And welcome to the final route. I have no idea about any of the story because I kind of just skipped everything, I feel like, when I played 4 years ago. When I made it like a third of the way through Toll's route. This is terrible. The demonic power is distorting the very ground itself, and the distortion is creating even more demons. We may have been too late in sealing away the Claria. Indeed. Ree? Do you think we were wrong to do it? Using the Black Pearl so cavalierly? Teaching the humans magic, creating the Claria. Look what consequence our actions have wrought. But I need to find the right placement for my mic. I really need to get a new, a dedicated microphone to set in front of me one day. Were we not well aware this could happen? Since the very day we chose to lead them away from the sinking land, it has always been the possibility. No matter what happens, we must see this through to the end. It is our paradise, after all, a utopia built by a pair of young, naive deities working in tandem with equally young, naive humans. We cannot allow the demonic essence to be used by that man. We must intervene. You're right, of course. What's wrong? I sense something over there. It feels like tempered Claria? Is it? There can be no doubt. It is his. It should come as no surprise. Just as with Saul, neither of us have been able to sense him since that day. The one must marvel that a sword of Claria would wind up in such a state as this. It would seem he was careless. Ree. Shiny. What is... He's alive. What? I don't know how, but he's still alive. The sword itself has told me so. Ah. Yes, I can feel it too. Careless as you said, yet warm. It is unmistakably the same light. All our destinies are bound within that tower. The people of East, the outsiders, his and ours as well. Let us go, Fina. If we are to untangle all these twisted fates and weave new ones in their place, there's much work to be done. Yes, to the tower. To the tower? I mean, where else are we gonna go? We have to move this story along, right? Okay, we know. We're skipping this. Oh, we're already at the summit, huh? That certainly went well. I only wish I could have seen their faces. The thought of being attacked during transport probably never even crossed their minds. Well, you seemed like you needed a bit of a pick-me-up, and perhaps now we can rest easy, if but for a moment. Still, they have only been scattered, not killed. And they will surely make it here sooner or later. I will leave it up to you lot to dispose of them. Remember though, the goddesses have already entered the tower with the Black Pearl in tow. Do not lose sight of your mission. Understood. Alright, I haven't had a good fight in months. This is gonna be fun. Is something the matter? Are you feeling remorse, perhaps, for betraying your brethren and your beloved goddesses? you needn't concern yourself with me. Once I accepted these demonic powers, I was freed of such sentimentality. And in its place... Of course. Your powers will surely grow as you become more accustomed to your demonic nature. And I must say, I greatly look forward to seeing what you are capable of. Skip. It's all the same. But I guess now we're at the tower entrance with Zava and Toll. Alright, we've reached the tower entrance. So I'm to start searching here and work my way up then? That's the idea, yes. We'll cover more ground if we search floor by floor without relying too heavily on teleportation. The three of you will split your efforts and search every nook and cranny of this tower to find and capture the goddesses. The others have been assigned to the upper and middle tiers, so the lower decks are all yours. Very well. What are you doing? Have you turned on us so quickly? Got company. What? Demons. Hold it, you three! Stand down, I did not summon you! Works for me. It's feeding time! Slide attack. Huh. You brute, you would kill 3 of ours without even a moment's hesitation? In exchange for cooperating with you, I am given lease to kill any demons I find in this tower and absorb their essence. That was the agreement, was it not? Fine, those are Lord Dallas' orders, I won't question you further. But we will be watching, and make no mistake, we expect results. I assume you understand the consequences should you fail to live up to your expectations, no? I have a general idea. I intend to apprehend the goddesses before those other 2 even know which way is up. You talk big. Let's hope you can deliver upon those words. Now, before I go, there is something I must give you. Here. Dark crystal. That our teleportation thing? A crystal? It's a magical item crafted by Lord Dallas, patterned after a similar object from East. It has the power to activate any demon statues you find within the tower. Demon statues? Like that one, I presume? It's my understanding that when the tower was being constructed, those statues were to help retain control over the demons. They were once goddess statues, were they not? Isn't it delightful? The calm visage shared by the twin goddesses, twisted in such a monstrous form. Does it not fill your heart with joy to see such beautiful corruption? At any rate, the Dark Crystal also holds the power of teleportation. It can transport you instantly to any demon statue you've activated. Got it. Good boy. I trust you'll do your utmost in service of Lord Dallas. For if you fail, your life, or should I say, your very soul, will be forfeit. My life? My soul? Not much to lose then either way. Alright, let's give this a shot. Toll took out the dark crystal and held it aloft. In immediate response, the demon statue began to glow with an eerie, unholy light. Well, that was simple enough. Not much to look at, but if it serves my purposes... So we have a stun effect similar to... Unica. So he has fast, weaker attacks, I guess? Well, obviously we're just going to use it right away, right? Man, do I love that this attack has an interrupt. A holy artifact stolen from East, is it? I see. The altar is leeching away its power to aid in the ritual. Well, finding the goddesses and the Black Pearl is my only real priority. I don't see any harm in helping myself to an artifact or two along the way. And from that we get the Godspeed skill. Some enemies are invulnerable, yeah. So Godspeed. Sounds fun. Is it just a dash, I'm guessing? Yep. Yeah, Godspeed is basically dash back and forth skill. Pretty cool. Kind of weak, though. Good thing his base attacks are actually just really, really good. Okay, you don't want to use it while you descend. If you use it while you descend, you dash really quickly right towards the ground, which is not where you want to go. I think Godspeed also offers iframes, too. Let's see, this will be a test. Yeah, I think it lets you dash through attacks. I am fine with this. What? Where am I? I see. It's a teleport trap designed to dispose of all non-demons. Sava must have intentionally left me to find out about it on my own. If I can stimulate the demonic element within me, I should be able to change my form. Hopefully that's all it'll take to get me through. Power up. Hello. Loot. Gotta get ourselves to the Rue. I wonder if for whatever reason Toll's gonna be able to understand him. Okay, looks like he's not stunning enemies anymore. Maybe it's just a courtesy for the initial area. Ow. And all the damage is healed. Now we got strong, chargeable Godspeed. Ah, it's just a very far dash. Come on, Herb. Oh yeah. We got our key to the next area. Nope, he does not speak Rue. Unfortunately. Never expected to see a Rue in a place like this. And those horns. Seems your kind was transformed into demons by the poisonous gases outside. I'm sorry, but I don't understand what you're saying. A cursed sacred beast, though. We're not all that different, you and I. I suppose you're hungry, then. I get it, I get it. Hunger is a language we all speak. Come to think of it, I did pick up that Rotafruit earlier. Give it Rotafruit. Oh well, it's a piece of Claria ore. Toll's claws have been strengthened. Is this on normal mode or hard mode? I played all the routes on hard mode. There is a fascinating metal indeed. I can feel its energy coursing through my claws. Evening, Ghost Wizard. Still, I'm surprised to see the sacred beasts have retained their abilities to work with it, even after all that's happened. I guess they're hanging on even harder than I am. How's your evening going? Oh, don't mind me. It's a wonderful gift, and should prove most helpful. Thank you. Dash. Oh, you can change direction mid-dash. Let's try... Aw. The direction change is not as drastic as I would like it to be. Ooh. Is this a new character? Yeah. This is Toll Fact. The third and final character that you were able to play as. Which you unlock after beating any of the other routes in the game. I figured I'd leave Toll for last, considering supposedly Toll's route is the canonical route for this game. The others are there so they could just basically triple the length of the game easily. You have to go through this whole tower 3 times for each character. 1 for each character. But I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't think it was fun. At least a little bit. So you can't get anything still. We're stupidly close to a level, so I'm just gonna grind that out. There we go. Alright, first boss. Who's there? Oh, it's, what's his name? Galleon? What's he doing here? I don't believe I've seen you before. Who are you? There should be no one else on the surface aside from our search party. Wait. Long time no see, Galleon. Not since the War Council meeting the night before Solomon Shrine was lifted into the sky, I believe. No, it can't be. Toll? Toll fact? You're alive? Why the hell didn't you try contacting us to let us know? Not that there was really any means for you to do so, I suppose, once the shrine was airborne. Still, it's amazing that you've been able to survive all that's happened. Tell me, is Commander Tova with us as well? No. The commander is dead. I'm sorry to hear that. But you're alive, and that's cause enough for celebration. Though honestly, I can't imagine what was going through your heads for the two of you to steal off like that. Toll? I'm sorry, Galleon, but I have no intention of catching up on old times with you here. I don't understand. So each character has their own storytelling? It's more like split timelines. With some minor crossovers in between. Tell me, what happened to your armor? Why are you dressed like that? And where is your Claria sword? I discarded both my armor and my sword, as they proved to be little used against the demons. But even if that weren't the case, I'd still find this style of dress more suited to my current situation. Your current situation? From beyond the borders of Ys, a group of sorcerers have been drawn here, practitioners of dark magic. They are capable of exercising control over demons, and has used that power to overrun the land, calling themselves Darklings. And my current situation is that I'm working with them. Wait. Are you trying to tell me the demons who attacked Ys are being controlled by some outside influence? And you're helping them? How am I supposed to believe that? Sorry to disappoint you, but I speak the truth. So I am now an enemy of Ys itself. In fact, you caught me right in the middle of a mission to apprehend the goddesses, who are somewhere in this very tower. You're not joking, are you? Then tell me, why? Why would you do this? When I fell in battle against the demons, the Darklings captured me. They invited me into their ranks, offering me a fragment of demonic power to call my own. I accepted that offer and now serve as a loyal, devoted member of those ranks. No outside influence forces my hand. I have every intention of capturing the goddesses. And what do you intend to do with them if you succeed? Me personally? I'll simply hand them over to the others. I have been told what will happen to them after that. All I can say for certain is that once they've served their purpose, they'll be released. And then the Darklings will pull out of Ys entirely, it seems, leaving the goddesses in my care to do with as I wish. You bastard. I could let you have whatever's left of them if you'd like. Though, only if you take on a demonic element of your own and join me in this venture. Silence! I never thought the great Toll fact would sink this low. We were comrades in arms, we were even friends, but no more. Your life ends here, traitor! Ooh! Oh, wow. Okay. That caught me off guard. Off to a great start. He does a lot of damage, especially when he bursts, like this. Hopefully he doesn't do that too often. Oh, he has a shield too. Oh. 2 HP. I was like 2 hits from beating him. Man. One misstep and you just get chunked really hard. Got him. Yeah, I gotta abuse the invincibility frames. You gotta dodge into it like in, let's see, which games is it where you dodge into it? I believe it's, Memories of Celceta 7 and Ys 8. How is this possible? As you can see, I'm faster now than I ever was before my improvement. My speed is only growing with time. You should never take on an opponent assuming his skill is unchanged from years before. Alright, you win this round, but we're not through. Yeah, still very close. Like 22 HP. 2 hits and I'm dead. I have a feeling a lot of fights are going to be like that. Bear this in mind, Toll. I absolutely will not accept this change in you. One way or another, I will make you remember who you truly are. Good luck. Remember the upstanding citizen. I'm sure he makes a fine commander, or substitute commander at any rate. The search party is likely regrouped by now, which means I need to keep moving. And we get ourselves a bronze key. And what's this? A Claria ring. Why did we get a Claria ring? Oh. Okay. Lowers defense but boosts strength. Interesting. I guess Toll doesn't have anybody to talk to, so it doesn't matter. The goddesses are in this tower. They must be found. Two chests? Normally there's only one? Yeah, I think it's probably specific for Toll's route. Like, he didn't get the mask, so he got a ring that slightly boosts his strength and decreases his defense. It's one way to set him apart. Dang it. Okay, so that does not get me all the way over. Sweet, I'm just gonna kill all these guys so they're not annoying me. I'm probably gonna fail at least one more time. Let's get them all out of here. Alright. That works. So what's in here then? We don't have the Mask of Eyes. Oh. The bats are shiny. So I guess the door opens if we kill them all in this playthrough. This is... Yes, the energies of those demons has tipped the scales in my favor. And he gets his demon transformation. Wah. Grunting sounds. So the demonic element within me has finally bloomed. What incredible power. For a moment I felt as if it might consume me altogether. But I think I can keep it under control. Learned how to transform into a demon through Boost. So this is what it truly means to ally oneself with demons. I should have no trouble getting through that teleportation trap now. Once I enter the room, I'll simply transform again. You don't need no secret rooms. One thing I wonder is that I believe there was an achievement for never using Boost with Untold Facts playthrough. I'm just gonna double check that achievement real quick if you don't mind. Where is it? Completely refrain from using Burst until the final encounter. Okay. So Burst, not Boost. Which actually means I have to rebind my controls, but eh. Because I rebound it to a different button, just so I wouldn't accidentally press it. I screenshotted, apparently. Neat. Apparently the button that I set for it is also the screenshot button for this controller? For some reason? So without having a mask and a ring... I get a ring and I get my boost transformation early, yeah. At least I think it's early. Alright, that seems to have done it. But I must admit, I'm impressed by the sophistication of this trap. It would seem the Darklings command some rather powerful magic indeed. Who's there? Hey, Unica. Well, what have we here? Who are you? And how did you change your appearance like that? You saw that, did you? Still, isn't it proper manners to introduce oneself before interrogating someone else? Yes. My name is Unica. Unica Tova. What? So you're Commander Tova's daughter, then? You know my dad? You could say that. But more to the point, why would a little girl like you get sent down to a dangerous place like this? I must really wonder what goes through the heads of those 6 priests sometimes. I told you my name, so how about you answer my questions? You seem to know a lot about what's going on in here, which makes me all the more curious as to who you are. And if you know anything about what happened to my dad, I'd suggest you ask Galleon about me. I'm sure he'll tell you all you care to know. Their commander? As for your father, he's dead. So the demons did get him? No. He was far too strong for a mere demon to have taken him down. As it happens, he lost his life in a duel. A duel? Against another person? Who was it? Who's he fighting? Don't tell me it was you. And if it was? If you keep wandering around this tower, you'll meet the same fate as your old man. So be a good little girl and go back to Solomon's Shrine, will you? How dare you? Why is there a duplicate Toll fact in the corner there? Is this a 1080p resolution bug? Stop this. You'll never be able to touch me with skills like that. Shut up, shut up! I may not be able to use magic, but I have to avenge him. I really didn't want it to come to this. How did she do that? She doesn't have that artifact. Ow. Dad. Lady Ree. Lady Fina. He's out cold. The commander's daughter is older than I expected. I thought her to be little more than adolescent. Her life is not in danger. In time she'll awaken. I'd best move on before she does. She feels being assaulted. Nah. Toll's got standards. Riveted boots. So that makes up for the defense loss. Oh, I took damage. Wow. Stunning this guy is... It does nothing. You're better off just attacking him like this. did that many times so you figured out how to do the jumping part. Like, jumping is probably good once you get that one bonus for increasing your stun. But against these guys, you're better off just circling them. Well, hello there. Wonder where the next save point is. This looks like Dallas's handiwork. I'm guessing it's a door key. Yep. I didn't dash at the right angle. There we go. Why do I keep just dashing right in front of my enemy and letting myself take damage? It's not really the smart thing to do. A little bit more. Just need a small bump. There we go. I wonder how difficult or easy the next boss is with Godspeed. Because with Unica, it wasn't too bad. With Hugo, it was a little bit annoying. And now we have Toll. This room. Looks like it's been set up to house one of Zava's larger guardian pets. Sorta right. So, this is one of the 6 great demons that besieged Ys. Well, I'm afraid it's met its match. I could feel its power electrifying the room, but soon, that power will be mine. Oh wow. That was weird. It has a much more unusual pattern with that. Didn't get far enough away. Yeah, the boss is more difficult. Especially with the laser attack. Laser attack isn't following the same pattern it did in the other 2 routes. I'm gonna have to be careful. What the fuck? That was really weird. Iframes, baby. You can actually pop the bubbles with this weapon. Oh, I took a hit. Come on, we need one more. This might be it. Nope, we're gonna have to do one more. Sure. There we go. Are all the bosses gonna have slight differences with their attacking patterns? Because if they are, it's going to make this a little difficult. But interesting. A worthy foe, but not worthy enough, it would seem. I can feel myself becoming stronger with every battle. It's easy to see why the Darklings favor this way of life. Not too shabby, Clawman. Epona? I get that you're strong and all, but don't forget Zava's probably watching your every move. And she's pretty fond of those big suckers. You know, like the one you just killed. She'll just have to deal with it. Dallas has given me lease to kill demons as I please. My only duty is to find the goddesses in the Black Pearl. Nothing else is relevant. And anything that gets in the way of my search will be eliminated. Well, you got spunk, I'll give you that. I do have a question for you though, Clawman. What is it? Well, you wouldn't happen to have any brothers, would you? Why would you ask me that? Well, that search party from East has started snooping around the tower, and one of them looks a hell of a lot like you. He's a magic user, bit of a baby face, got these eyeball-like things that float around behind his shoulders. Ringing any bells? I haven't the faintest notion, but I can assure you I have no ties to him. Alright, probably just my imagination. He sure is an annoying little shit, though. I've already searched the floors below. You should probably head back up to your area and keep an eye out for the goddesses. Yeah, good point. Favorite than to slip by when I'm not looking. I'll see you later, Clawman. Good luck. She never lets that cheery disposition of hers falter, does she? I guess not all the Darklings are cast from the same mold. I don't like it, though. A sorcerer who resembles me, with floating eye-like familiars. There's only one man that can possibly be. Hugo Fact. Oh. You know, Toll, you really ought to check in with your family from time to time. I'm sure even Priest Fact must worry about you every now and then. I don't think he has it in him to worry about me. Besides, I heard my little brother Hugo was officially appointed as the successor just a few days ago. If I were to show up now, I'm sure my presence would only cause undue turmoil. You are one stubborn fool, you know that? No, Commander. I don't think stubbornness has anything to do with it. He's just desperately reaching for excuses to stay at Solomon's Shrine. Hey, come on, Galleon. No sense playing it cool, Captain Fact. Your face is an open book. It is. See how he blushes? That's the mark of a man whose true nature has been thoroughly exposed. Okay, now that's enough. Well, if it isn't Toll, haven't seen you in quite a while. Cadena. Quite a rare occasion for you sorcerers to visit us here. Cadena has come to give her report on the investigation into Claria Ore. Ah, that's right, as instructed by the 6 priests. Yes, and let me tell you, it was no easy task. I had to trace out every known vein of the stuff. That sounds like quite the task indeed. Why do you keep getting assigned such grueling duties? That's what I'd like to know. You wouldn't happen to have any insight, Shion, would you? You are a member of Solomon Shrine's clergy, after all. Well, how must you think we clergymen do? I merely manage a property when it comes right down to it. I'm not privy to the same information as the 6 priests. Drat. Perhaps you could ask my father directly. As a sorceress, I presume you have a close relationship with him, no? What? No, of course not. It's not at all my place to question the priest fact. I shudder at the very notion of it. I know exactly how you feel. Cain Fact is notoriously stern, even among his peers. Sigh. Sounds like father hasn't changed one bit. How's Hugo doing? Well, I haven't had much of a chance to talk to him lately, but he seems to have a natural gift for magic. He's already learned to exercise nearly perfect control over the Eyes of Fact. Has he now? Why, that's quite impressive. Impressive indeed. Just look at that smile. You're so obviously worried about your little brother, Tull. Why don't you just stop in for a visit sometime? Will you knock it off already? Pardon my intrusion, Lady Fina. Toll, it's good to see you. It's only 8:30. I shouldn't be getting tired yet. Would you like some tea? I'll pour you a cup. No, that won't be necessary. As I said before, I'm but your humble bodyguard, nothing more. You are goddesses. I would never deign to be served by divine beings like yourselves. If anything, I should serve you. What's wrong? Did I say something untoward? So you've come to see us as divine beings now, have you? When we first met, your attitude towards us was far more cavalier, as I recall. Well, that was... I mean, you were hiding your wings at that point, so I didn't think... You didn't think young women like us could be divine beings, is that it? I recall you asking us where the goddesses were, as if we were maids or something. Do you remember that? Now, you shouldn't tease him so, the poor lad. Poor lad? Poor us, you mean? Why, he says we shouldn't be allowed to show hospitality to the scant few friends we have. He would rob us of that joy. And he acts so stilted and formal in our presence to boot. Such unforgivable rudeness. Alright, I get it. You want me to act like I do around everybody else, right? Yes, please. All these stuffy formalities make daily life here most tedious. Everyone always says the same set phrases to us day in and day out. You should follow Unica's example. She always speaks her mind with us. Unica? Ah, the commander's daughter. I heard you three have become very close. Well, she comes over once each week to play. She's like a little sister to us. I see. But isn't that sending the wrong message? I mean, you may enjoy spending time with her, but she's not your equal. If her father ever caught wind of this, she'd be in serious trouble. Well, then we'll just have to make sure he doesn't find out now, won't we? At any rate, you are a guest. We're going to treat you like one, whether you like it or not. You are going to have some goddamn tea. And you are going to like it. So I guess instead of actually talking with people, we're going to be having some memories. Worm time. I do like having a dash, though. Not like sprinting dash, but a dash dash. And now we are actually able to sprint. Gotta go fast. Maximum speed. Oh, I got hit. we go. More armor for the Clawman. Whoa. You go really far when you're slipping. Alright, time for another boss. But who will it be? Hold it right there. Oh, it's Hugo. Hey. You're already in range of all of my magic. I'd advise you not to resist. It's good to see you too, Hugo. You've certainly grown. I didn't want to believe it, but it seems the knights are telling the truth. Drop your weapons and put your hands in the air. You know as well as anyone just how powerful the Eyes of Fact are. I do indeed. And I see you have not one but two of them under your control. You're as gifted a mage as they say. Spare me your empty compliments. Just drop your weapons. Otherwise, I'll be forced to do as Father instructed and kill you where you stand. As Father instructed? What? Weren't you sent here to find the goddesses? Of course I was. But before I left, my father gave me another mission to carry out, a secret mission. A mission to seek out the backstabber who betrayed our fair nation of Ys. And end his miserable existence. I see. I'm surprised Father even knew about me. But if that's true, then why have you still not attacked? Weren't you ordered to assassinate me? I'm interrogating you. I'll kill you after I've heard everything I need to know. Sigh. What the heck? Oh. I was wondering what that was. A fly somehow got into my room, I guess like through the window, and is flying around the one light I have on. In the corner over there. Yeah. In other words, you're following Father's orders blindly. You don't really want to go through with it. What? Oh, you do then. If so, that's fine. Come and get me. But I don't think you have it in you. You're grasping at straws, waiting for me to say something that justifies attempted murder. In short, you're trying to weasel your way out of taking responsibility for your own actions. Yes. You're one to talk. After everything that's happened, after what you've become, you're no brother to me. You're nothing but a damn traitor, and you've dragged the fact name through the mud for the last time. You left home at the first available opportunity and never showed your face again for years, and you think you can lecture me? Hugo? If you're so eager to die, I'll be glad to help you out. What are brothers for, after all? I'll carry out Father's orders right here, right now. I'm going to burn the flesh from your bones, you bastard. He has a lot of HP. Not doing the best job at staying out of trouble. Oh, he's burst. That's not good. Oh, there it is. Ow. Damn heavy status effect. I probably shouldn't be as greedy as I am with hits. Especially once I see him lifting up his rod. I wish I had unlimited use of burst like he does. Oh. Oh, wow. That caught me by surprise. Oh, that's different. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna do one thing real quick before I, whoops. Before I continue on, I have to fix my controls. Because I was stupid and thought one thing meant another thing. You know how it goes. And done. Let's go. Because this game doesn't have... This game does not have in-game control changing. Well, they're a little bit better this time. We'll take a little bit less damage and deal a little bit more damage. Should be enough to put us over that brink. Oh, all my MP is still drained. I tried taking a couple more hits than I should have. Puff puff. Damn you. You won't get away with this. It's alright if you hate me. However, I want you to think about something. Have you ever considered what being the successor to House Fact really means for you? I thought about it a great deal, and that's why I chose to abandon my birthright. It may not have been the best decision for our house, but it's what I had to do for myself. But if that's true, what about betraying Ys and the goddesses and looking like that? Is that something you had to do for yourself too? Yes, it is. Hugo? Cadena and Musha. Hugo? You. Cadena, Musha. It's been a long time, Cadena. I must admit, I wasn't expecting you to be here. I didn't want to believe it when Galleon said you turned against us. How could a revered hero like you, one of the saviors of Ys, sink so low? Savior? Please. I never wanted to be thought of as a hero in the first place. I'm just a weak-willed lowlife who gave in to temptation so I could experience the ultimate power high. Well, at least you're honest about it. So what now? Are you going to fight us? If you'd like. But, if you stay out of my way, I won't lay a finger on you. Musha, go and help Hugo onto his feet. We're teleporting back to base. Okay. Is their base just outside the tower this time? We'll stay out of your way for now. But next time we meet, you'd best be prepared for battle. So I'm no brother to him, huh? Fair enough. I've been out of his life for a long time, after all. Family troubles, eh? How sweet. Hey, Kishgal, how's it going? Kishgal? Why did you let them go, Claw? I somehow doubt you share my distaste for fighting sorcerers. Well... I know they used to be your friends, but that's irrelevant. You've already chosen your side. And surely you know the consequences for disobedience. If you got a problem with my conduct, then go ahead and attack me. Eh? My mission is to find and capture the goddesses in the Black Pearl. That's the only thing on my mind. It just seemed like it'd be a waste of my time to take up arms against them. But if you want to make some kind of bold accusation against me, then you become exactly the sort of obstacle I was instructed to eliminate in the course of completing my task. You've got some nerve. Alright, I guess I'll accept that pathetic excuse and let this one slide. Just see to it that the goddesses in the Black... They find the goddess in the Black Pearl before us. We're going to talk big like that. I'm sure there's somewhere around the middle tiers of the towers to the upper tiers. Shouldn't be too difficult to find them. Kishgal, the man who got the jump on Commander Tova. When it comes to raw strength, he's easily my equal, maybe even better than I am. Seems like everyone's got their eyes on me. Sure doesn't make this mission any easier. Oh look! Once again, 2 chests. We got ourselves Claria ore, and, oh well, a piece of Claria ore. With my powers as they are now, this should prove an easy task. Oh! Toll drained the energy of the ore into his claws, boosting his weapon's strength. So he does it automatically. Yes, that seemed to work just fine. If I come across any more, I should be able to repeat this process without any difficulty. And in here we get Water Dragon Scales. Long water breathing. Got it that time. Or Godspeed. There wasn't really much strength to increase in it, though. It deals minimal damage. Spikes avoided. Forgot, you have to select it in order for it to actually work. That was almost very bad. We wouldn't have lost much progress, at least. We're not that far in. That is one soggy fruit. Let me guess. Helps swim. Yep. Makes walking through water easier. through water. Ow. Spikes hurt. Acquired 11 Strike Warhammer. And now we got Thunderclaw. Retain at least one topaz. Okay. Oh, that's a skill that he was using. Whoa. Pretty effective. I like it. And there's our annoying boss medallion. I think about it, that boss is gonna suck really hard playing his toll. That worked. That was a complete accident, but I'll take it. Happy little accidents, right? Happy little accidents. Oh. And I am 100% going to be grinding a little bit in this room for another level. Drew appears to be hungry, and I haven't met it, would seem. I guess all of you trapped in this tower must be starving. I'm impressed. Very gracious creatures, it would seem. Thank you. This has been most helpful. 4s are slippery. Whoa. Very slippery. Well. That slide tackle move is completely unreliable and should not be attempted to be used deliberately. It should be reserved as a accidental misclick. Because if you're doing that, you're not attacking. If I want to, I could even get myself another level, but I'm not. See, can we get ourselves any good upgrades? Let's see. Strengthen current leggings. Yeah, of course. We need it. We probably want reduced bad status duration and status resist. That's all I can do for now without grinding out more stuff. Let's go. Let's see how I fight this boss. And if they mix it up any more than they already did. What a cool looking statue. This is another one of the 6 great demons that attacked Ys. Yeah, I can't attack while it's up there. I have no method of doing damage. Just have to do some spring cleaning. Ouch. Alright, one hit from death, let's go. And I died. Ah, lightning. Have to run in circles. Alright. The goal needs to be to just try to leave all of them with as little HP as possible before breaking, and then break them as quickly as possible. Less collateral damage, the better. Whoa. Boxes. Hit boxes. Easy now. not handle this that well at all. Probably gonna die. There it is. I love randomly falling to the ground and dying. Still something I have to damage. Where? Ow. Ow. He had no sections on him that were still vulnerable, yet his head was invulnerable to damage. Well, I obviously can't beat it, so... Alright, one more level. Now I get to see if that's enough to fit the scales. Hopefully it is. I don't want to have to grind more. This boss is very hard for me to fight. I remember this boss basically killing, I think it was my original playthrough on hard mode. When I played around 4 years ago with Unica, I got to this boss and I could not fucking beat it. I had to drop it down to normal. Yeah, I just can't fight this boss well. No matter which character I use. Oh, the tail can be damaged too. Okay. Alright, now I have a chance. Ooh. Almost got sandwiched. Okie dokie then. More memories. Oh boy. I see. So she's been pushing herself harder and harder ever since the demons first showed up. I don't suppose you'd try to talk to her and try getting her to slow down a little, would you? Come to think of it, I heard the veins of Cleria and mines have been completely sealed off. Was that the sixth priest doing, or was that you two? It was Rhi alone. The priest and I offered to help, but she insisted she could do it on her own. Alright. I'll talk to her. Ah, so she told you, did she? She's very worried about you. We all are. You need to know your limits. You shouldn't push yourself like that. There's no need for concern. I'm well aware of my limits, I assure you, and I have yet to approach them. I must say, though, I was expecting you to ask me why I did it. Why I sealed away the Cleria. I mean, you must be curious, no? I think I speak for all of us when I say we But we trust you and the six priests completely. I've no doubt you had a good reason for doing what you did, and that's all I need to know. But what? Do you think you're being cold or standoffish for not explaining your actions to me? Perish the thought. I'm your friend. I understand I understand there are extenuating circumstances. You'll tell me when the time is right. Toll. Sometimes even we get a little scared. Our decisions have such far-reaching consequences, we're forced to wonder if they're the right things to do. But second-guessing ourselves isn't seemly. It makes us appear weak. We must always be absolutely certain in our convictions, never wavering, even for even a moment. That's what's expected of us. After all, we're goddesses. No, that's not true. What? I know I haven't experienced even half of what you two have, so I probably have no right to say this. But simply put, you're not perfect beings. If being a goddess requires infallibility, then you two are only about halfway there. But halfway to perfection is still amazing. Pushing yourselves all the way is utterly pointless. It accomplishes nothing. Sometimes you have to be able to admit your faults and accept help from those who care about you. Well, you certainly aren't one to mince words, are you? What? Didn't you know? Speak your mind openly is what you do with friends. Pulling a line like that at a time like this, you're incorrigible. Thank you, Toll. If it's alright with you, I think I'd like you to be the first person I discuss this with, when the time is right, of course. Certainly. I'd be honored. Oh, and before I forget, there was another reason for my visit today as well. Oh? Yes. I hope you like it. Alright, let's start rocking out. Nobody's even here. Just a box. Huh. Okay. That's an interesting way to handle that. I wonder if there's a chest up there. There's still a chest up there. So that might be reserved for later. When we have, like, double jump and stuff. I don't think we can reach it now. Nope. Let's try one more time. Yeah, I can't reach it. It's just far enough. We require double jump. I'll have to keep it in mind. Hopefully by the end of the tonight I'll get it, so I'll remember. Otherwise I'm probably not going to remember it. I wonder if this is going to be a boss fight that's, like, stupid difficult, too. As in, like, one where it's optional to win. We're like very close to leveling up, so I think I'll push a little bit for the level. Alright, let's get this. Save, and let's see what happens. Sounds like we're gonna be fighting somebody. So it's true, you survived. Hello. Fina. Thank goodness. I can't tell you what a relief it is to see that you're alright. I was really worried that you might not be. But I feel rather bad that I'm the first to have found you. You'll be jealous, I think. Fina? Goddess Fina. You see me in this twisted form, yet you say nothing. May I presume, then, that you've reached your own conclusions about me? More or less. You've taken on a facet of demonic power, no? Indeed. Beyond merely accepting this power, I choose also to accept the urges that come with it. I am a member of the Darklings now, an enemy to Ys. I hunger for battle, and my aim is to sate that hunger by capturing you and Rhi. In short, this reunion is not a happy occasion for you. So, it would seem that Rhi is in possession of the Black Pearl. Where is she? I don't know. She's not been captured, that much I can say, but her location eludes me. How unfortunate. But you're here at least, and I have no intention of letting you slip away. Will you come quietly? Toll. Well, it seems I'm a bit late to the party. Hello. Sava, what are you doing here? Initial preparations for the ritual are complete, so I thought I'd take this opportunity to check up on you. If only I'd gotten here a bit sooner, I might have been able to claim this trophy for myself. Such a shame. Too bad. So, you must be Lady Fina. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I do so wish Lady Rhi and the Black Pearl could join us, however. Pray tell, where could they be? I'm certain you must know. Have it your way, then. Lord Dallas will be most exacting in his interrogation. If I were you, I'd tell us what we want to know now. We'll save you the unpleasantness of what's to come. He's not going to say a word to the likes of you. Oh. Father Shion. You. Why has an acolyte of your standing come so far into the tower? After hearing the report from Cadena's team, I felt it best for me to make a personal appearance. But I must confess, this is not what I expected to find. My. I sense a great deal of magical power from this one, but it's so disgustingly pure. No character, no personality, all business. He is the head priest of Solomon's Shrine, and a user of holy magic. You could say he is the antithesis of you and your magical studies. So he's as dull as he seems, then. What a pity. I have many questions for you. But Lady Fina's safety comes first and foremost. Will you release her to us? What if I were to say I can't? Huh. I think you know the answer to that as well as I. You would have no choice but to secure her safety by force. Sounds interesting. I'd love to go a few rounds with the head priest. I imagine it would be good exercise. As I understand it, your strength must be exceeded only by the 6 priests themselves for you to boast such a title. Flattery will get you nowhere. I assure you, my strength is incomparable to theirs. But it should still be sufficient. Ooh, that's a unique one. Second phase. Yep, some new ones. Boo. I am one hit from death, more or less. Alright, first try. And it's not a automatic lost fight, or more or less lost fight. You are powerful indeed. You're no pushover yourself. Not for my demonic powers, I'm uncertain I could have withstood that. How very modest of you. But I cannot allow you to take Lady Fina away. You know that. Father Shion. This farce grows tiresome. Stop messing around and finish him off. Something wrong? Finish him off, I said. Or do you intend to disobey a direct order from your superior? No, I'll do it. So this is how it's to end. Toll, no, you mustn't. Sorry, but this is my fate. What? It's literally what happened when we played it Hugo's route. Lady Fina? Shion, are you alright? Toll, what's the meaning of this? Looks like we have some interlopers. Any suggestions? Guess we have no real choice. For now, we'll regroup with Lord Dallas at Rattle's Annex. As you wish. Ah. Adieu for now, people of East. Eventually, I'll make fine sport of you all. Farewell. Wait! Damn it! Whoosh. No. We're just gonna get blipped back down to where we were before, I'm guessing, then? Once we're done with this cutscene? Rado's Annex. So, you won't tell us of the whereabouts of your twin in the Black Pearl, then? Yep, figured that's who it was. As I said before, I simply don't know where to find them. We split up as soon as we entered the tower. Once we locate her, I wonder if she will give us the pearl in exchange for your safe return. No, she would not. We were prepared for such contingencies when we chose to set foot back on the ground. No such threats will avail you nothing. What do you think, Toll? I believe she's telling the truth. The elder of the two has always been quick to shoulder the heaviest burden. With her sister imprisoned, she'll no doubt try to forge ahead on her own with renewed determination. Toll. You are quite well acquainted with the goddesses, it would seem. I can only assume you were very close with them once upon a time. Of course, if that's true, then you're of little use to me. It'll be quite difficult to trust you under such circumstances after all. Even one of the goddesses should suffice for our goals, as long as we have the Black Pearl. So, what do you say we eliminate this one here and now? Wait. I speak in jest, of course. Once we've done what we set out to do, the goddesses will be set free. Those were your conditions, no? Toll. However, I will brook neither incompetence nor interference. And I've prepared just the thing to ensure our dear Lady Fina has nowhere to go. This is... What the hell have you done? Oh, don't get so worked up. It is powerful magic, yes, but it's nothing more than a barrier. Not bad, is it? We Darklings have some rather sophisticated magic of our own, you can see. Goddess or no, any attempt to dispel it is a wasted effort. For you see, this was originally an incantation from your own people. Darklings. That explains a few things. We must have opened the Ark. The Ark? That we did. And you're a descendant of those who turned their backs on the gods and sank to the land into the ocean's depths. Do you now realize why we seek the Black Pearl? Its demonic essence represents the crystallization of our highest ideals. No sacrifice is so great that it could possibly keep us from attaining the perfection it promises. I trust you will look to that day with great anticipation, Goddess. So he is aware of the Eldeen people and all that. Gotcha. There's a lot more to history here than I thought. Yes, dating back even before the founding of Ys, when Rhea and I were young even by human standards. Doesn't concern me either way. Toll, wait. There's something I would like you to have. Oh? Oh, the harmonica. It can't be. Hey. Even an item of such diminutive size took every last bit of effort I had to transpose through the barrier. I don't understand. Why are you giving this to me? Rhea and I were attacked by demons immediately upon entering the tower. She may not even know she dropped it. By the time I found it, we'd already gone our separate ways. You'll see her before I will, given the circumstances. So please, give it back to her when you do. Why? Why are you doing this? Well, you're searching for her, aren't you? It's only logical to assume you'll find her eventually. Or she'll find you, perhaps. That's not what I meant. You don't condemn me even after all I've done? Why would you trust me with this? Because I believe in you. I believe in your determination as well as your unwavering kindness. Thank you, Toll, for being so concerned about my safety all this time. What, did you think I wouldn't notice? I can read you like a book. I don't know what you're talking about. You're free to cling to false hopes, if that helps you deal with your situation. But ultimately, that's all they are. My only concern is finding Rhea and the Black Pearl. There's something you'd like to say to me? No, not particularly. You're just even more interesting man than I thought, that's all. What's that supposed to mean? It takes an iron will to withstand the transformation into a demon. So I can't help but wonder how someone as naive as you can keep from giving in to temptation and going stark raving mad. I'm trying to start something. Don't get me wrong. All I care about is finding worthy opponents. so whatever's going on in your head, it's of no concern to me. It's just fascinating, that's all. But by all means, go on fighting your good fight. We'll see how far you can take this little charade of yours. Truth be told, I'm actually kind of excited to see you snap in the end. Charade, huh? I burned all my bridges. What else can I do? Not proud of what I've done, but this is the path I've chosen for myself. Shortly thereafter, Dallas instructed his followers to split up again and resume the search for Rhea and the Black Pearl. Toll quietly warped back to the exact spot where he'd encountered Fina earlier. The search was to pick up right where it left off, just about halfway up the tower. Is that... It is. It's Commander Tova's greatsword. Why is it here? Ah, that's right. The artifacts of East that Dallas and Zava stole. This is the one from this one is from House Tova. And it's getting the same treatment as the other two. I wonder how to explain myself for taking it. They never asked me about the other two, but it might be pushing my luck with this one. I should go. Toll. It's been some time, Toll. I've not seen you since that fateful day. Commander. Commander Tova? What's wrong? Keep bowing your head like that, I won't be able to see your face. I'm so sorry. I have no right to show you my face. Seems much has occurred since my departure from this plane. I've begun walking the path unworthy of a holy knight. If you would, I would ask you release me from my oath. I don't believe I'm capable of that. I have no authority over you anymore. I am no longer of your world. All I can do is give you this. The Surge of Power burst from the artifact, and I got the Inferno skill. Okay, so that's like the spiraling uppercut move. Okay. What? I'm not worthy of such power. I know not what path you've chosen. But even if I did, it would make no difference. Whatever it may be, you must define it. Do not let it define you. Be it glorious, unpleasant, or shameful, it is no one's destiny but your own. Only you can take charge of it. If you are lost, you need only ask yourself what you wish to become. I have faith in you. I know you'll make the right choice. Commander Tova. I swore on that day that I would endure any shame and hardship if it meant achieving my goals in the end. And yet, his words shake me to my core. I I should keep moving. If only just to see where this path takes me. Yep, flaming uppercut. Yeah, it doesn't offer much of resistance to falling, unfortunately. So this skill is relatively lackluster. Also, this character has 0 range attacks. That's going to be fun to contend with later. Alright, time to clean house. Ouch. Look at where we are again. Alright, let's wait around and heal. Ooh, can sort of juggle them. Oh, hello. Where'd Toll go? There he is. damage from terrain. Yep. What the? Ah, this must be the Devil's Corridor. Wait, is that... Hey, Unica. Here's trouble I don't need. Unica just got KO'd. Okay. The color seems to be returning to her face, at least. She should wake up soon enough. Unica Tova, Commander Tova's daughter. Maybe it was fate that I ran into her here. Sol took out the Crimson Lotus Blade. This is for the best. I don't deserve its power in the first place. I'll feel better giving it to one who does. The Devil's Corridor. A trapped inner spire where wind is drawn in from the outside, converted into a sinister melody that drives all who hear it mad. That's pretty low even for this lot. If I transform, its effect should be nullified. Or... there may be some way to negate the sound itself. Perhaps drowning it out with echoes from a holy melody like... No. I don't have the skill for that. If I transform, I should be able to bear the noise with minimal harm. I'll just have to do what I can to maintain my demonic form long enough. Oh boy. Hey, Rue, how's it going? Rue appears to be hungry. Seems you're another unfortunate bystander of the Devil's Corridor. Perhaps there's something I can do to help. Ring of Ease. I sense considerable power in this ring. Power to reduce the consumption of magical energy, if I'm not mistaken. This should make it much easier to use Thunderclaw on those demons inside. Thank you, little one. I appreciate it. Reduces MP consumption. Beautiful. Oh boy. I didn't even kill all of them? Really? Where's the last one? There you are. Fancy effects. Clear your ore. Awesome. That power boost is exactly what I needed. New boots. Get up here. Perfect time to just sit for a little bit. Oh, I can't even jump. I have to hold perfectly still. And sealed. Yeah, we know the deal. Alright, one more. Oops, accidentally pressed Y. Oh well. It's fine. We'll get our boost back eventually. Down 3 HP. I have a feeling this boss is going to be a challenge. So the barrel is linked to all those unlit torches. I have to do a lot better than that. I may want to just try for another level. Wouldn't take that long. I know the best place to get levels in this area. That'd be right here. If I don't die. The XP is not that as good as I thought it would be. It's okay. It's not great. Do a few more laps, I can eke out a level. One, maybe two more times. Probably two. There we go. See, anything good we can get? No, everything's too expensive. Out of curiosity, is anybody at the tower base? I highly doubt it, considering we're enemies with everybody. But I want to check. I have no reason to leave this tower. My duty is within. Okay. Question is, MP ring or slight increase in damage ring? Let's see, how does this work? Spamming it is not easy. There's no reason to save, but I saved. Alright. Construct time. Ooh. Really now? This is probably going to be easy. Never mind. Alright, one more phase. And we got him. First try. It was probably easy because I got that last level that I got for myself. Yeah, that's not a redundant sentence at all. Achievement unlocks, some like it hot. Travel like it's hot, travel like it's hot, says the achievement. Wait! It's you. Thank you for saving me earlier, and for giving me my dad's sword. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I go out of my way to help the enemy? I don't know, but you did. When you were carrying me out of that corridor, I was kind of half in and half out. But it was you who was carrying me. That much I remember very clearly. Sounds like a dream to me. Maybe a nightmare. That's all you have to say, then I'm afraid I really must be going. Wait! My dad told me about you. He said you were the most trusted of all of his men. That you pretty much carried the Holy Knights all on your own. I guess that Khonsclard guy was the one who killed him. I'm sorry, I jumped to conclusions. No need for apologies. I'm your enemy after all. I stood by when your father died. I didn't do a thing to try and save him. Seems like I should be the one apologizing to you, don't you think? But the world's a cruel place, little girl. You need to come to terms with that, or you're as good as dead already. Hopefully you learned that lesson earlier when... Wait, how did you get here? There's no way you should have been able to make it through the Devil's Corridor in one piece. But here you are, so I'm asking you how. How's that possible? Well... You can thank your little brother for that. Ah. Cadena. You... It's been quite some time, Toll. Circumstances aside, it's good to see you're well. Not very kind of you to say, though well is a relative term. But let's dispense with the pleasantries. Am I to understand that my brother found a way to silence the Devil's Corridor? He did. Apparently by breaking some kind of air intake valve on one of the outer walkways. So now it's just a normal hallway, or as close to normal as anything in this place can get anyway. It's a feat worthy of a successor to House Fact, wouldn't you say? I see, so he puzzled it out, did he? In some ways, you haven't changed one bit. What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? You always get this proud look on your face anytime someone praises your little brother. It was worth coming here just to see that expression. Alright, Unica, let's head back, shall we? Yes, ma'am. Hold it right there. What was your purpose in coming here? There was no time for a proper greeting when we last met. I simply felt it wasn't right to leave on such aggressive terms. Plus, our littlest knight here wanted to thank you for saving her, and apologize for her earlier actions. I trust none of this is a problem for you? No, it's fine. While I've got your attention, though, I'd like to express some of the more hostile sentiments you've expressed. Plans to use the goddesses for some nefarious purpose, talk of conquering peace. Radical material, to be sure, but do you really think anyone's buying it? Well, you always were pretty rash, jumping right in where the goddesses fear to tread, careless as can be. And considering what you've said and done thus far, I certainly have no intention of asking you to join us. But still, just remember, you can depend on us should you ever feel the need. We'll always be here for you. That was a truly pathetic play for my sympathies. Rash and careless. That sounds about right. But it's who I am, and it's what I do best. Might as well see this madness through to the end. More flashbacks? Toll? Fina told me you'd be here. Sorry to visit you at this late hour, though. Oh, it's quite alright. I don't think anyone's going to get much sleep tonight. No kidding. Ritual starts bright and early in the morning, no? That's right. The 6 priests have already begun their preparations. By tomorrow evening, it should all be over. Without incident, I pray. That's good. But aren't you worried? We are, after all, only halfway infallible. Oh, come now. You know I didn't mean it like that. Though, truth be told, I'm about ready to take back that comment. You never seem more infallible than you do at this moment. You have such conviction in your eyes. You truly are a woman on a mission, or more appropriately, a goddess on high. I do feel a bit invigorated by all this excitement, I suppose. You'd think I'd be nervous too, but strangely, I'm not. You're rather calm and collected, in fact. Perhaps it's the harmonica. Oh? Well, that seems a bit exaggerated, but I'm glad to hear my gift is appreciated nonetheless. Oh, it's no exaggeration at all. A handmade harmonica, forged of Claria by the master metalsmith Zalem herself. However did you manage to afford such an extravagant item in times like these? Don't worry about it. Holy Knights are salaried after all, and I have no particularly expensive hobbies. Nor can I think of a better use of for my money in all the world. What was that? Oh, nothing, just thinking out loud. Would you afford me the honor of hearing you play it once more? I missed the beginning of that lovely melody. It would be my pleasure. Just be sure you listen closely this time. 2 for 1. Sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. It's quite alright. I just figured I might try one last time. It's not too late, you know. Are you certain you won't reconsider? I do not doubt your skills, sir, but I simply cannot allow you to undertake this mission alone. And I should hope you know me well enough to understand how stubborn I intend to be on this point. But you're still so young. You bear the future of Ys on your shoulders. What purpose could possibly be served by rushing headlong into certain death? To ensure there's a future left to bear, sir. The demons are already upon us, and the knights and sorcerers have their hands full keeping them at bay until the ritual is completed. The only way to prevent them from overpowering us is to strike from within and spawn confusion in the ranks. You said so yourself. Though I do regret the offense, I'm certain The offense I'm certain Galleon will take with me for pursuing this course of action. We're the same rank, yet I alone get to accompany you? I can see the indignation in his eyes now. Yes, so can I. And if you survive, you'll be apologizing for it for the rest of your life. Not just to him, but to your friends, your little brother, and of course, to Lady Ree most of all. I am prepared for the consequences of my actions. But at least I won't be alone in my shame. Can't imagine how you'll ever get that daughter of yours to forgive you for running off like this. Indeed, our survival will be met with a hero's welcome. But eventually, the scoldings will begin and any demons may pale in comparison. At any rate, dawn is breaking. I think it's time we meet our fates head on. Yes, sir. And then the suicide rush. Until Kishgal killed Saul. Sad days. There we go. Ouch. Oh, we don't have the key. Where was the key anyway? I cannot remember. Can't remember at all. We'll find it eventually. can't see up there to see if there's a treasure chest out. Face pull. Oh. There's the key that I was looking for. Behind door number 1. Oh yeah, bomb guys, I forgot. Oh yeah. Barely made it out alive, but I made it out alive. And that's all that counts. Because now I can double jump. Which means... first thing we do... I think it's Guilty Fire 1. If we move through it... if we move through Guilty Fire 1, we'll find it. Yep, here it is. $2,000 SP. What a waste. Wasted my time for that. Let's see. Let's do the SP gain, of course. That's always useful. There's nothing else we can do. Let's see, can we get enough speed? Nope. Ouch. Got hurt. Whoa. You see that? That was really weird. Just zipped on to a previous location. Might be some kind of air handling thing. Drew appears to be hungry. What are you doing down here, little one? Demon Greaves. That's very generous of you. I'll make good use of them. Thanks. Helps deal with quicksand. This is where you normally get the ability to break undead. Normally. I'm not alone. An ambush, is it? Your power will only feed me. Blech, words are hard. The hell are these things? No matter how many I defeat, I can't absorb their power. What? Damn. Seems Dallas has been tinkering with the undead. There it is. What? Well, that seems to have done the trick. Ah. I don't remember this track. It's been a long time, Toll. I haven't seen you since that fateful night. It has been a while. But here you are, Ree. You saved me a great deal of time by coming. Yes, I'm glad I happened upon you as well. There's something we need to discuss. A grievance I wish to air with you, as it were. Oh? And what might that be? Related to my capture of Fina, no doubt. No. It's about that day, that night, when you stayed behind on the surface without saying a word to either of us. Well, it was only after the ritual had been completed and the shrine raised into the heavens that I heard what had become of you and Saul. You can't even begin to imagine how much Fina and I grieved for you. Our closest friend had disappeared into the night, purposely getting himself lost in a damned land without so much as a goodbye. I began to think that our friendship, everything we've been through together, may have all been a lie. No, that's not true. I did it because I care about you. You actually bought all that? Well, I'm certainly no actress, but so I suspect my audience may have simply been a bit naive, or gullible perhaps. Pity. I was beginning to reconsider my stance on the matter. Perhaps it has all been a lie. I am after all a traitor to East now. I've accepted demonic power and even kidnapped your sister. And that won't be the last of my misdeeds. Now that I have you and the Black Pearl in my sights, I can't simply allow you to escape. But I will afford you a chance to come quietly. Will you accompany me without resistance? No, I won't. I can't. I can't let you die like this. So I was right. Your face has always been extraordinarily easy to read, my dear Toll. But what nonsense are you spouting? Why would I ever let myself get killed? To destroy the demonic essence, I would presume. But it won't work. The essence originates from the Black Pearl. Unless the object itself is destroyed, the essence will remain. And the Black Pearl is a treasure crafted long, long ago in the Age of the Gods. No man, nor indeed divine entity can destroy it so easily. Which isn't to say it's impossible, of course. Your method simply won't be enough to accomplish it. Only by absorbing so much power as to become one with the demonic essence, essentially merging into it, could any man, woman, or god possess the ability to destroy the Black Pearl. But that would be nothing short of suicide. After all, you and the Black Pearl are one and the same, then your existence depends on its existence. And if you annihilate your source of life, you too would be annihilated, no less surely or completely. Listen to you ramble. Do you think this is all an act? Look well upon me. Look at what I've become. The total fact you knew died that day. That man, nay, the demon I am now, is driven only by a lust for power, with intent to rule over all of Ys. The demonic essence has given me what I need to achieve this goal, not what I ever wish. Please, Toll, don't do this. I know how difficult it must be to retain any semblance of reason while taking that form. Do you remember what you said to me before? You told me I was halfway perfect, and that pushing myself to go all the way was utterly pointless. Sometimes, you have to be able to admit your faults and accept help from those who care about you. That's not to say you're halfway perfect, of course. Really, you do nothing halfway at all, it seems. But you should follow your own advice nonetheless. I don't see you accepting any help. I only see you pushing your limits. Well then, why don't you tell me? Tell me how you plan on keeping the demonic essence locked up inside the Black Pearl. When I accepted these powers, I was given insight into the true nature of the essence. You might say, I felt it. It was like a chaotic flickering flame, both beautiful and revolting in equal measure, generating demons and darkness unending. If controlling it were such a simple task, no doubt you two would have done it long ago. This whole mess over as soon as the first demons reared their ugly heads. You obviously have some sort of plan in mind, or you wouldn't be here, so what is it? What scheme have you devised that's so drastic it drove you and your sister to sneak away into this hellish abyss? I know there's something you're not telling me, something you're hiding. I'm sorry. I can't say I won't. Not to you. Thank you for the chimes. Consider them a belated thank you for that lovely harmonica you once gave me. Keep them close. You'll be glad you did. Rhi! If we can seal the way to demonic essence, we'll have averted the worst of the crisis, and you'll be free of this curse you've taken upon yourself. So I beg of you, please, stay your hand and leave everything to us. We all know how that's gonna work out. Can't let me die like this, huh? She's one to talk. The look in her eyes was that of a woman willing to accept whatever fate may befall her. And in this accursed tower, death is the most likely end to any story, especially if... Wait, of course, it has to be it. How daft am I that the thought never even crossed my mind until this very moment. I need to talk to Fina. Maybe I can get her to confirm how they plan to seal away the demonic essence, and explain why they sneaked down to the surface to do it. Rao's annex isn't far from here. I just hope I can speak with her alone. let's try this again. There we go. That's more like it. So this attack actually gives me guard frames? Didn't realize that. Yep, it has guard frames. I will need to keep that in mind. It's a shame the AoE on it kind of sucks. Alright, let's move on now. Just wanted to get a level out of the way because I usually farm out a level there. Really bad itch in my ear. I hate when that happens. Come on. I never missed this before, but why am I missing it now? Why am I missing it now? Oh, I missed. Very lackluster amount of EXP. Oh, I just realized I have 18 HP now. That was close. Isn't that progress would have really sucked? Okay, are we going to be fighting that weird boss again? You annoying turret boss? Oh hey! What are you doing here, Epona? Oh hey, Clawman! Epona, shouldn't you be out searching for the goddess? You'd think, but Savalon me stick around and stand guard. Seems those folks from East have made their way to the upper half of the tower, so they're not too far off from here. How about you? Still no sign of Marie, was it? Yeah, still no sign. Something I need to discuss with her counterpart, however. If you wouldn't mind giving us some privacy. Sounds scandalous. Well, no one here but me. And I'm not moving from this spot till Zava tells me, so feel free to talk with what's-her-name all you want. Excellent. Thank you. If you'll excuse me then. Oh. I really hate being left to babysit. It's the worst job there is. But if I don't do what Zava tells me to, she'll never shut up about it, you know? Guess it was starting to get kind of dull in here anyway, so this is a good place as any to try standing around doing nothing. Okie dokie. No boss, I guess. Cool. And because we are a demon, open sesame. What is this door? Oh. Dallas and Zava must have sealed it after I left. And the atmosphere here is not pleasant. Somehow, I doubt they used a mere key. Getting in to speak with Lady Fina will not be an easy task. How to proceed? Yep. Alright, that seems to have worked nicely. Pardon me. Toll? Did something happen? You look unusually solemn. I found Ree. What? But I don't sense that she's been captured. Ah, so it's true then. You two do have some ability to intuit one another's safety. Well, you sense correctly. I let her go. Is that so? My conversation was quite illuminating and left me with several burning questions. Chief among them, I want to know exactly how you intend to seal away the demonic essence within the Black Pearl. Your face tells me I've touched upon a tender subject, just as I suspected. The other question I feel compelled to ask is why you two came down to the surface alone, particularly without consulting the 6 priests. You came here behind the backs of your trusted advisors, and I want to know why. Alright then, let's start with your second query. You deserve to know the truth. Oh? The demonic essence distorts the earth, and that distortion gives rise to the demons. The Claria ore then serves to amplify that effect. But I assume you knew that much already, no? I did. Dallas filled me in. And he also mentioned that the Darklings were uninvolved in that whole process. Indeed. They came to East only after the demons had already invaded. Yet almost immediately they learned how to harness the demonic essence and built this enormous tower. Does that not strike you as a bit suspicious? Now that you mention it, it is rather convenient that they arrived when they did and made all the right moves with virtually no missteps. And ever since then, the demons have been able to counter every one of our tactics, eventually overrunning the land. Almost as if they were one step ahead of us. Wait, are you implying... I am. The Darklings' arrival here was no accident. They were invited to East and taught about the demonic essence by one of our own. Ultimately, Rhea and I had no choice but to act alone, to ensure that traitor in our ranks was left unaware of our actions. I must say, that's not the answer I was expecting, nor I. Who is this traitor, and why would he do this? Unfortunately, the culprit's identity is still a mystery to us, but we suspect he seeks our wings. They are able to control the They enable our control of the Black Pearl, and perhaps the only things in the world that can seal away the demonic essence. Wait, your wings can seal away the essence? Yes. That dark force can only be controlled by the power of our white wings. Though to cage an energy so strong, we would need to drain away every last bit of that power. But what would happen to you then? Your wings are the source of your divinity, are they not? If you use up all their power, wouldn't you... No, we would not die, but I suspect we would sleep for a very, very long time. Most likely until the day the essence reawakens. There's no other way to seal the essence, I'm afraid. So please, try to understand why Rhea never discussed this with you. I'm sure it would have been particularly painful for her, more so than if you were anyone else. Laughing. Toll? Is that all? I'd imagine so much worse. Bina, I'm in your debt. Thanks to you, I think I finally figured out what I have to do. Your eyes are you are no longer lost, are you? I've shamed myself so much since this whole ordeal began. But I'm through trying to carve out a half-assed niche for myself in this cursed land. I guess you could say I found my motivation. It may not be pretty, but I know it has to be done. Toll, whatever you may be planning, please be gentle with Rhea. She's focused on her mission and maintains a strong front despite all that's occurred. But inside, she's still the same Rhea you've always known. This is anything but easy for her. Don't worry, I understand. Just what we needed. Toll, please be gentle with Rhea, and go easy on yourself as well. There's no need to do anything rash. We're gonna get a boss fight at the bottom of the tower, aren't we? So, all done with your little talk? I am. And I got the information I needed. I intend to resume my search for Lady Rhea immediately. Well, thanks for dropping by, I guess. But before you go, that stuck-up sorcerer kid really is your little brother, isn't he? Did he tell you? Yeah, I ran into him a few times while I was searching. Why did you lie to me earlier? I severed all ties with East and its people when I joined forces with you Darklings. And as I recall, that's all I said on the matter. I told you I had no ties to the man, and I meant it. No need to go into defensive, I believe you. Still, isn't your brother in a lot of danger here? No more so than anyone else, I think. I'm not so sure about that. He seems like he's got a lot of confidence, but I think it's just a mask. If you ask me, he's fragile as a twig. Every time I see him, I feel like that might be the last. Like he's about to get snapped in two or something. Well, well. You certainly seem to be devoting a lot of thought to him. What was that supposed to mean? I was just trying to learn more about him, that's all. I mean, he's kind of mysterious, you know? Fair enough. But when he was younger, he was very mature for his age. Always had his nose buried in books. And he idolized his big brother. Anywhere I went, he was sure to be only a few steps behind. When I left home, I think Hugo hated me for having abandoned him. I can't even imagine him as a little brat chasing after his big brother. But that's not the sort of intel I was looking for. I mean, he's the enemy, right? I just want to know what I'm up against, that's all, I swear. What a terrible liar. Not interested in your little brother Clawman. Make sure you understand that. Don't you have a goss to find? So get going already. This is not time to kick back and relax. Alright then. I'm fine with no boss fight. I don't want to have to deal with that boss. That was a very rude hit. I am not handling this area well at all. Yeah. Toll's kit is not very good in this area. remember the right paths for this place at all. Okay. Maybe it's Godspeed is the one that dislodges those annoying flies from your body. Okay. That's a weak spot. And we got better armor, too. Took us too long to get another level up. See, can I kill this one with a weaker attack? No. Has to be a stronger one. Sweet. More damage is always a treat. Just gonna quickly throw this on. Okay, that just leads back to the top of the slide. For a second I thought I missed something in all the other playthroughs I took. I remember grinding out a level here. Might as well do that before I go into that boss fight, which I already know is going to be awful since I have 0 ranged attacks for this whole fight. It's going to be absolutely awful. This plant boss. Boost recovery? Sure. That could come in handy. Alright. Let's try it. See how badly I get my butt handed to me. What's up, Big Ugly? Oh, this is awful. This fight is so fucking bad. Oh, this boss fight is so fucking bad. I don't even know what to do. I can see the EXP bar move with these two. Don't know how much more efficient it is compared to that whole group of enemies in the other room, but I don't care. I need more power. I'm not good enough to deal with my current stats. Leveling's coming decently easily, though. You can see the progress. the? I didn't know those things could jump. Weird. So doing that increases our defense by 3 and probably our strength by 3 as well. I wasn't paying attention to the strength. I don't know exactly how much of a difference it'll make, but chances are it'll be enough to maybe put me over the edge. Is there anything we can even do? If we grinded more, we could get haste and skill recovery, but that isn't worth it. Alright, let's try this again. Stats are slightly higher, but could make all the difference. I just couldn't kill those stupid, starfish. Yep, I still need more power. Not sure what I need, but I need something. Let's see, maybe if I get 20,000 I can afford something. That'll make the pains easier. see how I do now. What can I pick up? Reduce MP usage? Sure. That'd probably be useful. Well, hasten skill recovery is probably better. I'm pretty sure hasten skill recovery is like the charge thing, right? Actually, I'm gonna look that up right now because I honestly don't know. I also don't feel like shutting out the music, and if I tab out, then it shuts off the music. My phone is a slow piece of crap. I need to upgrade soon. Let's see. So increased skill recovery is fractions of a second. Like, apparently, if you get hasten skill recovery 1, it decreases its charge time by 0.15 seconds. Yeah, that's useful, isn't it? So I think we're gonna want reduce MP usage. And then equip this so we deal more damage. Our defense is still high. So now we should be able to breeze through this boss fight, hopefully. We're still gonna have to spam our stuff as usual, but it'll be easier. Honestly, now I don't have to open the door again. Come on, eyes. Focus on the screen. Stop buzzing out. Toll doesn't have the kit to fight this boss well. Mainly when he uses the stupid cloud move here. And I still can't beat the boss. I'm sorry. I killed it, but it said no and spawned 2 more. It's like a string in my brain snapped right there. It's like actually fighting this boss just hurts my brain. It's just so annoying. Yeah, this boss was designed with ranged combat in mind. 100%. Toll is designed not for this fight. Feels like there's a needle in my eye right now. That's not fun. And now I'm not even dodging at the proper time, so I'm getting nailed by everything. See how I get to the same exact spot every single time. That's how busted this boss fight is. This boss fight is so incredibly stupid. I even was in the middle of those stupid seeds and I still got hit by them. I'm jumping, but for whatever reason, it's not lowering the damage that I'm taking to 0 because I am jumping over the fucking clouds. Sure. Don't follow your own rules, game. What do I know? I've only fought this boss 3 times. Thumb, like, actually hurts right now. Well, that's spamming. Alright, I think that's enough for tonight. I'm not sure how much longer I could even play. Just exhausted now. But, at least we made it most of the way up the tower, right? Well, until next time. Let's see if I get Cold Steel in the mail by the time I stream next. Have a good night.